Hello and welcome everyone. And I should probably remove that. There we go. So, for those wondering, when am I supposed to play Borderlands 4 today? With someone? Yes. And the person never showed up. So, that's that. Hey, the person was probably busy, so it's fine. Instead, we're gonna play this. And we'll see how much we end up playing, but I have a very specific goal for tonight. You see, hello Gil, and welcome! So, we have a very specific goal for tonight. And how are you doing, Gil? First, let me show you guys something. These areas, while they would be good for us to take, aren't really a priority right now. There's an army over here that are balling with those, so we're gonna let them keep having fun with that. Instead, we're gonna go down here. And then from here, we're gonna take this location and then start going this way. Once we've been able to take most of this, then we're essentially gonna move over here and take this. So yeah, we want to focus on this entire area down here, because then we're essentially pushing them up here. And nice! Great job, Gale! Keep up the good work. Now let me show you why it is we don't mind fighting these guys. They have an army that are at about 50% of our army. Exactly over 50% of our army. They have a lot of castles though. But towns are where they can get the most from. So for now, we're gonna go down and take the Temple's castle. Simply because it essentially allows them access to this area. Which we don't want them to have access to. So if you take the Temple's castle and then start going this way, then they'll essentially lose access to this entire area. They'd have to go through Makeup, and I'm not sure they actually have the resources to do that easily anymore. Though we could also just go down here, and then down there, over here. Oh, there, yeah, there are what we want there. Then once you have that, then start moving down here. But the reason I don't want to do that is actually because it means that we risk that we have to get these back. If we go down here and get this castle, then we'll be fine for a while. Yeah, I can understand that it's painful, but in the end, it ends up being for the better. The process is very hard, but it's definitely gonna be worth it in the end. And I'm doing fine. I was supposed to play play Borderlands 4 with another person today, but ended up not working out. The person was supposed to write to me that they had time, but that ended up not happening. Alright, so there's no way now that they are gonna send something that is going to stop us in time. Yeah. By the way, I could also go for Umbrella, but that's not worth it. It keeps rebelling against us, and I'd rather just focus on weakening the enemy. Besides, these guys, they're gonna take Umbrella anyway. Oh, they're taking that castle. That's actually good. But yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, get Tipper's castle, and the enemies will be in trouble. Alright, why in the world would my character go the absolute worst way to get to Tipper's castle? Had they gone here and then down here, then we wouldn't have gone through as much forest. Instead, they chose to go through the forest, turn around in the forest, and yeah. God damn it. There we go. Came to this location unhindered. And they're being so slow about creating any defense. Oh, they have. That was the second one. Alright, they were faster than I expected. Alright, congratulations. Hope that relationship ends up going well. Alright, so I have to give that castle to... Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna give it to that person. I guess that relationship is also a motivator in making sure that the alcohol-free goes better. I know it's something that's really hard to go through, because I've had two family members that have had the exact same problem. But in the end, it's definitely gonna be worth it. Oh, we already destroyed a wall. And there we go! Lead assault! That's really good to hear. That is really great news. Alright, so let's see. Well, you can probably see that the castle looks different from what we usually deal with. That it's made of a different kind of stone. The reason for that is we are actually in enemy territory for once. We're no longer conquering our own territory back. Ha! Things are actually working out for us! Look at that go! By the way, but yeah, congratulations! It sounds like things are going really well for you. Now, just make sure to never fall back then. We got most of them. Wait. I think we already won besides those 2 down there. Oh, there were 3 down there. Gail, I think we already won. I think this might have been the fastest victory I've ever had. Holy. It took me longer time to set up the attack than it did to actually win. Yeah, it's really good to hear that you're making a lot of progress. Great. In the end, you're probably gonna be very happy about it. And I'd say it's something to be proud of. Man's castle. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh! Huh, that actually looks really good. Now, let's do this. Oh, we have over 1400. It's really good to see. Nope, we have 1200. I think we left behind a lot of people there. Yeah, need to take this city and then that castle. Alright, I'm gonna ask for some reinforcement with this. Nice! Hey, a step up is a step up! And yeah, the win was already done. Now, the only thing is, this enemy castle actually has a lot. But we are going to destroy some of their people before it becomes a problem. There we go, there we go, there. And there. See, whenever we destroy one of their things, they lose 2 people. Or 1 person. And damn it, we need to take them down. Why do you keep attacking the walls? Alright, there we go. Lead assault. And yeah, it took about 2 minutes to finish the previous assault. Now this though, this is gonna be difficult. Don't hit my horse! Asshole! Alright. Yeah, as you can see, I'm currently just handling that. Really? Well, she looks like a pincushion at this point. Alright, I'm gonna try to get my soldiers to actually, you know, follow me. But yeah, we finished the other castle really fast. Now, if you're wondering why I'm focusing on this one next, very simple. God damn it. All right. But yeah, we've already won now when we have the tower here. If the game would stop cheating, that would be great. What I mean by cheating is that it keeps since I'm using a text that I don't. Alright! Come on! So yeah, we are making progress. Not as fast as I would like. but we are making progress. Wait, have they changed the sound effects? I think the developers have changed the sound effects. By the way, Gal, interesting information when it comes to this game. Never let the game simulate the siege, because if you do that, you're gonna need about 400, maybe 500 more than actually necessary to win the fight. Could you guys just decide on where to stand? Alright. Alright. Alright, got that. Now let's see. We have killed a shit ton more than they have. Really? Alright! Yeah, I don't know where my troops are right now. I just know that I did not tell you to attack like that. Alright! So up here I need to kill the asshole up here. Are you fucking kidding me? Then they even said that I couldn't damage that guy. Alright, so the game is full of shit. Yeah, there they just said that I couldn't damage that guy. That I hit something that I can't damage. It's kind of annoying when the game says that that enemy can't be damaged. Because it does say that at times. Alright, let's see. Galvin may be in trouble this time around. Are you fucking kidding me? How do these punks even make it up here? I have a small army stopping them. Really? Alright, what the fuck? They're hitting with impossible accuracy. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? They are actually shooting at me from down there. Yeah, alright, arrows over here. Now here's the thing. I don't have the resources to keep shooting arrows at this point. Alright, good. Someone? Wait, who the fuck is shooting at me? Alright, so what's that punk? Yeah, I'm a pincushion essentially. Wait, what? Alright, so now they're standing over here and gonna shoot me down in a single. If he gets a single shot off, I'm dead. Alright. Hey, I'm pretty sure calling them pigs is inappropriate. By the way, what else have you been doing? Gal, what else have you been doing as of late? I've been talking way too little today. If I get shot a single more time, then I'm gonna go down. Alright, got him. Yeah, I think that's our win. We won. Well, we haven't literally won yet, but we lost 88 people. They've lost almost all of their people, except the 44 that ran away. Oh, work. I've been having vacation from work for once. First time with actual vacation for the first time in 10 years. And the rest of the enemies are now running away. We won! Lost no people to that area, that's good.
Give up.
They did that. I had literally 1% health left. Damn. Alright, now I need to find out where. Where is it that they are operating from? Veraga's castle. Unless that is somehow close, it is not. Then I'm gonna disband this army. Now you might be wondering why I would do that. If it wasn't stupid of me to do that. Kinda. But there's actually a good reason for why I did as I did. I should probably have gone for the mission instead right away, but... Oh fuck. Yeah, we are... We're gonna need to end this one quickly. But yeah, essentially, we're trying to conquer this entire area, and we just took a city from the enemy. Taking a city is actually significant. Right now, if the all-out war starts, we're fucked. If the all-out war starts when we have these three to deal with, then we stand a chance. We just need to completely focus on the Western Empire at first. Once the Western Empire is down, then we just need to focus on
fate smiles on me today.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ha! He had almost double what I had, and he still lost.
Enough. Enough. I give up. Enough.
Enough.
Enough. I give up.
Excuse me, I just saw something interesting. One of them looked a lot like Caladog. Yeah, one of them really looked a lot like Caladog. So apparently my army was so strong that they couldn't stop me. Ah, great. You're not fine. I'm gonna get rid of some grain. That was actually kind of concerning. Alright, so because I got attacked, they decided... Huh. Yeah, Burn. Alright, you know what? Alright, let's see. Mia's escaped from party. Alright. Get rid of some stuff. Now, let's see here. What we have the most of. And that right away gave us a lot more space. Don't they have any grain? Ah, alright, good, they do. Alright. But yeah, work does take up a lot of time, unfortunately. Yay, I now got to be able to sell stuff. I may be in need of more horses. You know what? We're gonna get some horses. We bought all of their work horses. And they have no more money. God damn it! Why can't you have enough money? You know, I would rather not attack them at nightfall. I would rather just attack them straight away. Why would I attack them with those? Alright, 4 of those. Let's see. Ha, well that's concerning. I guess we're going with that. Now, first, we're gonna make Will very concerned and say, fire at will. And then charge. So now I think Will, he's very worried. Conspiracy fighter! I really should do so I can make better weapons, but we don't have the time for that. You see, these conspiracy missions, once a counter reaches 2000 and it's at 1950, then all-out war will start. And I really don't have the resources to fight so many factions at once. So right now we're trying to eliminate one of the biggest enemy factions. Well, it used to be one of the biggest. The fact that I've been focusing on trying to eliminate it kinda changed that. It's now reaching the same size as the Western Empire. Well, how bad is that? Well, the Western Empire used to be so small that it was no longer a threat. It then made the smart decision of stop fucking with me. Though it then made the stupid decision of once in a while still kind of screw with me a little bit. Alright. Alright, we won! Now, let's hope that things go well. I'm kind of worried about something though. Yeah, we took so long to handle it that that went up by a bit. That's that. Fucking you by not fucking you. No, essentially it fucked with me by still once in a while just poking a little bit at the areas that I control, and then expand it into some of the areas. All right, let's see. Let's get this army back together. $1,145. If we can prevent these guys from actually gaining anything here. See, that should be a really easy place for them to get. And now, those enemies right here. Yeah, there we go. Send troops. We lost more than I would have liked to.
Enough.
Wait, that was how little that many of the people could gather? Gil? Usually 4 people could gather an army of about 1,000. 4 or 5 people. That's about what we faced this time. They had about 500. This shows how much I've weakened that enemy. And yeah, they still haven't been able to take this back. So if I keep taking this, that would be great. Alright, Zurich. Yeah, sure, let's go to this one and then recruit a few people. That might help me out. Town district. Ransom off a few people. Trade. But yeah, essentially we sell slaves. But Ty, that's cruel. But slaves. Fine. I'll just execute them instead then. Oh, now you suddenly think it's alright that I did that. But yeah, that's essentially the options we have. That or put them in a prison that they're just gonna escape from. At that point, it's kinda a waste. Well, Gail, have you been wondering why I don't just sell all of the equipment that I don't want at the same time? Because I can't do that. There's just one problem with it. Alright. So, there I just sold for about 80,000. Now, instead I'm gonna tell it to sell all of just the equipment. Just the armor. Just that. Yeah, I would lose about 1 million. Yeah. That up there, that's how much I'm not getting. How big a minus he would be in if he had to pay for all of my equipment. No, all of my armor. That's just the armor. I still have shields, shields of range, and melee weapons. Alright, down there. Down we go. Alright, they're trying to take Imprella. That's good. But yeah, that's why things are going the way they are. Let's see. Those we are at war with, they're only at war with us, which means they aren't actually able to regain anything. Though they are taking a few castles here and there. If I get this castle, then next I should probably go for this castle here, and then Aklat. Or maybe I should go for this castle, then that castle, then this city, that castle, that city. Either way, this castle is our first goal. Let's see, I mean, we could use more people. Oh, that's a lot. That's also a lot. There we go. We now have 1,500 in this army once the rest of them come over to us. Oh, that enemy has about 342 in the barracks. And they have food for 10 days. Imprella has been taken. Really none of my business. So Imprella, they just keep repelling. Alright. So yeah, more people want me to be in control of Imprella. Here's the thing. I don't want to control Imprella. I really have no reason to want to control it. Alright, and right there. You know what? Fine. Nah, I'm just gonna move this to reserve after all. Alright, there we go. Lead an assault. By the way, I just saw the enemy's currently biggest army that they can muster. 725.
Attack!
So that is pathetic of them. Well, what can you muster? 1500. And that's despite the fact that there's also another army. So it's actually when our army has been split up in two. Sure, not even, but still. Alright! And there we are going in just to destroy the enemy. Really quickly. Now, I actually had a good reason for... Have I ever played Don't Stop? Yeah, I have. I have never survived the night where the enemies go all out, though. That's despite getting better armor, setting up fortifications, getting better weapons. I will say though, Don't Starve Together is easier, even if you go solo. It allows for more customization of the difficulty if you want. Alrighty. But yeah, have you played Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together? Alright, I should not go over there. Alright. Can handle this. And that is how you handle it. This is going really well. We have so far killed over 100 of theirs and they've killed 3 of ours. But yeah, do you like the game? Don't Stop? If so, what do you like about it? I once streamed it and then of course someone had to be an ass and then come in and say, oh, you're playing the version that is alone, that is specifically meant to play with others. Yeah, it's a better version. There's always that one person that wants to be an ass, but hey, you learn to live with it. Oh, we lost 3 people and 10 are injured. Alright, let's see. Alright, perfect. Now let's see where the enemy army went. Oh, they went over here. But yeah, the fact that we've started taking this area, that is really significant when it comes to actually making progress in the game. Blandians. There they are. And there we go. Assault siege camp and just take them down.
Enough. I yield. Stop.
Alright, there we go. Currently your favorite. Nice. So which one is it that you play? Don't Starve Together or Don't Starve? And have you been able to survive the 7th night? Because I haven't, ever. And I tried for a long time. Alright, there we go. Manage town. Alright, so we are currently trying to get them to be happy. There's some risk of them getting pissed off. Alright, trade. By the way, I pissed off my own people. They would have liked peace with the Khuzait. I said no. Peace is unacceptable. And the reason peace is unacceptable is the very goal we currently have is to just destroy the Khuzait. Once we've destroyed them, then we'll be good to go. Oh, right. Nice! How did you make it through day 7? I have not been able to do that on my own. I simply get overwhelmed, even having armor and weapon. And also having a base. Right, so we want to go and get... Alright, I'm checking here just to see what they think. 75% is in support. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to take this one first before I risk anything there. Once we take that one, take this one and then this one, then we should start reaching the point where we don't actually have to worry about them regaining their strength. Destroy raiders. Actually, I can't do that. I don't have the time to do that. Alright, so where are the raiders? Gal's Castle. Why can I not just say, yeah, alright, track the castle that you need to go to? Near Gal's Castle. I'm not seeing a Gal's Castle. Oh, up here. Alright. Yeah, but we need to take this area. If we get to take this area, then... not just skill. What preparations did you make? Now where are... There we go. All right. Wait, where? Ah, there they are. The other ones were up here. Yeah, I'm not interested in giving these any chance to surrender. They had the nerve to pull me away from what I was busy with. Alright, there we go. Pulling me away from what I was busy with there. Jesus. Oh, there we are. So it seems like I'm now forced to make peace with the Khuzait. You want to resolve Khuzait decision. Fine. Alright, so we need to deal with these guys at this point. So we're gonna go up here and get this area back. Most importantly, the lnoger castle. That one is important because of the fact that it allows access to some of the best troops in the game. Best troop that we originally had. Alright, let's see here. Dismiss from army. Dismiss from army. I did not pause there, but unfortunately. Wait, why does it still require 33 per 10? Oh, and how in the world do I know? Alright, Gil, have a good night and sleep well.
It looks like you're...
Looks like your luck has run out. Was that what you were going to say? I did not lose a lot there. Wait, we saved someone? Mirek. We saved Mirek. Alright. But yeah, I hope to see you around again, Gil. It's good to have you here. Alright, so we just took out their biggest army. Alright. So they're going to get to build a lot of stuff, but it's fine. There we go. Why are they shooting down here? Oh, the enemy already has... Wait. What are their walls doing down there? What the fuck? What are their walls doing down there on the hill? I'm not sure that walls are that effective if they are away from the castle. Alright. Yeah, this guy seems to be growing up to be good. Alright, lead an assault. Again, never, ever accept having the game handle the assault for you.
Charge! Give them hell!
Wait.
Troops! Archers! Kill them all!
Alright. Really? They just keep getting in the way. Why are you walking all the way up there? Alright, so this is a problem. I will say that, to their defense, we haven't exactly done a great job protecting these guys. Alright! Perfect! Really? Yeah, that's what you get out of trying to... Why are you trying to block someone who's running away? I mean, seriously! First they place their walls away from their castle. Then my own troops try to block someone who's running away from him. You will never take me alive! I'm fine with that, I'm running away. I mean, that is the same as shooting someone and claiming it's in self-defense when they are actually running away. Alright, so we need to get this one next. Actually, we're gonna dismiss you, 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 you. You see, then it should actually take less for me to recruit. Then we're gonna get these people. And that will more than replenish our forces. If I can get this one before they get more reinforcement. Sure, you can have that. Those should actually... That castle should be easy for us to keep. Unless, of course, we get attacked. I need my own forces to show up here so we can actually fight them. There we go. It's gonna be easy to handle them. And yeah, they... Are you fucking kidding me? Start hitting your fucking targets already, you goddamn useless trebuchets. You can see they miss about the majority of the shots, which makes no sense. Alright, they have nothing left now. Good. See, we're taking this city from them.
Charge!
Where are the... Oh, the ladders are over here. Bullshit. Bullshit! Yeah, I actually hit him! There's no way he would be able to keep doing that. Because that's not how the game works. That was not who I was aiming for. Don't ever get in my way. That was a teammate, one of his own in front of him. He could not do that. Bullshit! Yeah, I hit him twice in the gameplay. No, wall. I'm sorry, but hitting his chest should not be the same as hitting his shields. Alright, we need to get up here and then get rid of these enemies. Why are you stabbing? That's not what I told you to do. And that guy I hit in the back. Oh, now you wanna fight. Alright, I need to get out of here. Fuck off. Yeah, alright, so things are working out. How do... Get out of him! Yeah, do go ahead and die, asshat. How? How did my entire army fail to... Because they don't know how to walk up a ladder. Yeah, that fucking hurts. Wait, how is it that even? Yeah, it is weird that it's this even. It really shouldn't be. Really? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me! How can they be so big failures that this happens? Are you fucking kidding me?
You are dead.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't even have gone over here. I'm way out of your aggro.
Attack!
Everyone focus there already, you goddamn idiots! Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, sure. Me saying that I want to hit downwards, that definitely means I want you to come. All right. Hey, shit it! Could you attack? Stop showing me something else than what I asked for. I know I don't want to see the Valentian army either. Game, stop showing me that fuckhead. The game kept going over to someone I could not care less about because I don't actually get to see any of the fighting. Maybe you could tell the game, hey, I don't want to see someone who's busy with siege weapons. I just want to see those who are actually fighting. But holy shit, my army was being stupid this time around. Everyone are on the other side. Why did you go outside to put the ladder back up? That was completely unnecessary. Straight. And wait, I should first do this. You know, it's kind of interesting. Whenever an enemy takes over a town, rarely anything happens. But whenever my side does, it rebels kind of quickly. Alright, there we go. One red dress. I've only seen that one a single time throughout the entire game. That's why I'm not selling it. It's not good, but I've just never seen it besides this one time. Despite the well over 100 hours I have in the game at this point. Probably over 200 hours. Alright. Disband army. From Karas to Prevent. Karas is there. Prevent is over there. Western Empire. Can we get peace with Vlandia? We can't. Well, not like it would actually matter. They've taken that castle seriously. Could they stop doing that shit? So they actually do have an army that can fucking hell. Fuck off, fuck off. One of them glaze. Yeah, sure. Should take a look at this one. Alright, good. I was able to get a castle back and still get here in time. Alright, let's see. Volunteer. We need... Wait, what do we need? Oh, we need those. Well, that's interesting. Now, what I did there, yeah, it lowered it significantly. Hello, Sona Hersbrook, and welcome to the stream. Now, what should I do next? This is actually kind of good for us. The Western Empire is starting to become annoying. Wait, what? Landy, I got that! That's a problem. Alright, I'm gonna do something here that may at first seem like a bad idea. I'm completely gonna ignore what's going on up here. Instead, we're gonna go down here and start clearing this out. Essentially, I'm slowly moving my entire kingdom from up in the middle, where it's a clusterfuck of trouble all the time. And then taking over this area that Khuzait has, and moving the Western Empire upwards. If I can take all of this, and all of this down here, then suddenly all of the attacks are gonna come from one direction. And if I then can push these guys away, then we have one hell of a benefit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Taking these guys won't be that difficult. But I'm not interested in having these guys be a pain in the ass. So we're gonna go down there first. Alright, why in the world did... I still said go there! Alright, let's take a quick look. Oh fuck, that one is gonna be difficult. Not sure what his problem is with me right now. So we're gonna go for some other ones. We dealt with that caravan. Yeah, let's get this castle just so we can do so the... am I playing with any mods? No, I'm not. The reason I'm not playing playing with mods is whenever I play a game through a game for the first time, then I want to get the experience of what the devs intended. Even if I wish in some areas that the game were different. Like an AI that actually wants to use the goddamn letters! What? I have no idea where that fury or hatred suddenly came from. I mean, it's not like when they do decide to use the letters, there's absolutely no reason for them to do so. Like, maybe there are 3 or 4 enemies left and... Let's go with this. But yeah, in a very recent fight, there were about 3 or 4 enemies left. Then one of my soldiers went outside of the city they were fighting in to set up a ladder. There was no good reason for it. They just set up a ladder. Why? There was no reason to do that. Right, with him we need him to go there. Now you need some mounted archers at this point. Sturgeon Horse Raider, that would be nice. Yeah, because I play on console and it's really sad that you can't get mods on console. Yeah, I can see why. Hell, there one game where I actually play it with mods whenever I play it. It's a game named XCOM 2. The reason I do that is because it has something called the Long War. And it is just so much better.
Halt. If you...
Alright, load previous save. Let's see, how much progress did I lose here? Not much. Yeah, with this game, never continue from a loss. You're gonna lose about 2 hours of progress if you do that. Alright, we're gonna go in here and then we are gonna disband the army. Alright, have to deal with this time. Alright, yeah, you get that. Oh, by the way, Sona, if you save shortly before an enemy is going to ask for peace, and you don't want peace with them, then you can try to reload from that save, and then there's a chance that they won't ask for peace. I've tried that a few times, and it's a good way to keep going with a war if you want to. Though in my case right now, I don't need to ask for permission to keep going with a war. For some reason, the faction I'm part of, they made the stupidest decision they could ever make. I mean, I literally named one of on the next stream, some idiot put me in charge of the faction. Who in the right mind would put me in charge of a faction? Damn! The result they've gotten from putting me in charge of the faction? Well, wait a second. Now they haven't asked for war with us. Or not asked. I mean, you don't ask for war. Alright, diplomacy. Alright, I've got a question. Why would they want war with me? Alright, well, he's captured. it's not a good idea to ask for war with me. I don't mind the war. So hey, if they want war with me, sure, let's have a go at it. It'll be fun. Hello, Danish Ramon. And welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. If you have any questions about the stream or the game, go ahead and ask, and I'll do my best to answer. See, when I did my playthrough in this game, I made it as hard as I could. Like I put on the Iron Man mode, and it was hell. Why would you do that? I mean, sure, if all you want is a challenge, then I can mention an ocean of games you could play. Well, this is also one of them. But I could also mention other ways you could make it even harder for yourself if you absolutely want to. Leadership, probably not necessary. What are there that he could use? I'm not sure there's anything that I should give him. Anything that he can actually use is already max. You know what? Fine, fuck it. Take tactics. Alright, army. You. Fine. You. Alright, time to take this thing back. But yeah, Sona, as I just showed you, because we loaded from a previous point, they now no longer want war with us. But the Khuzait wants war. Hello, Khuzait. So, we wanted war with Khuzait. That's exactly what we wanted. So, the fact that they declared war on us, that's great news. If you're wondering how we're doing regarding the Khuzait, let's see. Offensive, probably defensive is best against them right now. But yeah, they now have 9 towns against our 18 and 11 castles. They have 12,000 soldiers, including our units, including every single one that are at their castle. Yeah, we are making progress. Our goal is right now to take Western Empire. Now they want war with us. We're still ages away. So here's the thing. They want that location. If you are able to keep that out of their hands, then you know that that's where they're going to come every single time. Now let's take a quick look here. Alright, they are also at war with those guys. These two are just at war with us. Yeah, sure. I decided it was a good idea. Let's see. I think it took me 3 months in real life to world conquest of and on of gaming. Alright then. It has taken me longer. On the other hand, I'm limited by the fact that, well, I stream it, so I can only go for so much each day. Hell, there have been times where I've only streamed for an hour for a day. Alright, 24. We might be able to get to the location in time.
It's been a while.
Alright. Not sure how we lost so many to that few people, but hey. Are you kidding me?
It's been a...
They actually tried to take that location.
Enough!
But yeah, they really want that castle. I don't know why they want it. I just know that they do. Alright, we're gonna go down here and take that location. But I have a question. Should I put on the auto allocate clan minerals perk in my next playthrough? Auto allocate clan members. I don't know if I've ever used that. Can you tell me where to check if I'm using it or not? Because I don't know if I'm using it or not. And if I am, then it's been ages since I had to choose that. By the way, do remember, this is still my first playthrough of the game. I'm not kidding. Alright, let's see. Donate troops. Do I have anyone here that I wouldn't want? It's not that I don't want to have those. It's more that this is a way to clean up in this mess I have. Alright, besiege castle. Let's take it from them. By the way, earlier today, actually about half an hour to an hour ago, something really stupid happened. The wall of an enemy castle. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is a part of the game I think is incredibly stupid. This does, it forces you to go to the other end of the world the majority of the time to handle these things. And it gets really infuriating incredibly fast. Alright, and there are actually a lot, so... There we go. You know what, let's also build that one. Alright! Lead assault. Is it a pain? It was a pain learning and understanding this game because a friend of mine said that it has a steep learning curve. I'd say that it might have been more difficult because you chose to make things harder for yourself when it came to the mode you chose.
Charge!
I will, however, ask you one thing. Were you put in charge of a faction really early on? I weren't. It took me about 100 hours of playing the game before they put me in charge of a faction. Stand still, you goddamn idiot! Thank you. I'm not sure why that didn't hit. Alright. Is it this guy that is shooting at me? Oh no, it's someone up there. Really? I'm sorry, but don't we have any ladders? Oh no, we don't have any ladders. Oh well. Let's see. But yeah, I'm curious. If you're new at the game, why would you choose to make it as hard as possible for yourself? Alright. And there we go.
Attack!
Wait, they've already made their way through. I mean, damn, alright, let's go! And that is how easy things are going. I think we've already destroyed half of the enemy army at this point. Though I don't know if that counts the reinforcement or not. But yeah, when it comes to learning the game, try to not become the one in charge to begin with. And don't go after creating your own kingdom to begin with. I will say I had the benefit that one of my viewers knew really a lot about the game. And the fact that one of my viewers knew a lot about the game, that helped me a lot. Had I not had that help, then yeah, it would have been even harder. Ah well, they spawned them all again. These guys just arrived. Ah, 17 dead. I think I just want to enjoy all of the game. Joined a faction as a mercenary, and I played as that for a while, and then one day the king died and I became the king. That is when the learning began. I don't know why I made it hard for myself. How early on did that king die? In my case, it took about 100 hours. And I just kept playing the game as I did before I became king. At the very least, those two should run. I don't know why those two didn't run. One here because I really like the shields. I can understand that. However, I also hate shields when you are up against them. And I found out that if you make the correct build, then shields become a lot more trouble to be up against. Because two-handed swords can actually deal a lot of extra damage to shields. Alright, let's take a look. What the fuck is going on for Gal's castle at this point? It's up there. I need to disband this army while I handle that. But yeah, as you can see, we've started taking over this entire area. Diplomacy, Western Empire, no thanks. Alright. We have taken, holy shit. Alright, usually he'd get taken prisoner. Could it be that he was taken prisoner and you may accidentally have said no to paying the ransom? Could it be that happened? Alright, so once we've taken that, we want to go here and take that castle, and these two cities. They're busy taking all of that. There we go. Found the first one. Send troops. Lost a single one. Take those prisoners. Alright, there we go. But yeah, one-handed is very good in my opinion. However, the difference in speed when it comes to how fast you are with a two-handed and how fast you are with a one-handed, there are very little difference in my opinion. The damage is huge though. Nissen has been taken prisoner by the Western Empire. By the way, when it comes to Sturgeons, do you ever use their forces or their units? I really like to use their shield breakers. Oh, not shield breakers, but line breakers. I think the game might be glitched out. Usually you'd find... Yeah, there they are. Why were they so far away? By the way, what is the stupidest glitch you've experienced regarding this game so far? It'd be kind of interesting to hear some of the weird things you've experienced. Alright. Yeah, alright, we need him to have some experience with a horse. this is starting to become a problem. And yeah, I need to get my influence up to at least 700 before I create an army.
Give up.
Alright, there we go.
I give up.
Holy shit. That's good. Spark? Interesting. Alright, so Bushwhacker. Let's get rid of those. Alright, good. Alright, we're gonna need to get over here. Town district, ransom. And start to sell a lot of the shit that I have. Let's see, so what I did by getting troops in, go to battles and get all the good prisoners and then recruit them. And I don't want to do that because it does not make me feel like I play. I'm not sure how to describe it. Yeah. Getting units through prisoners, that's kind of eh. Instead, I would say find out where you can recruit the best units of the faction that you're in, and then get those whenever you can. But you also need to weigh against when you need other units. For example, if you make the mistake of joining Battania like I did, then their best units are, I think they are called highborn nobles or something like that. They end up becoming Fian champions, and they are incredibly good, even though they've been nerfed, unfortunately. You used to be able to have an army of just those, and now you can't. Die, you lost money there. Are you sure that's a good idea? Oh, trust me, I barely lost anything. Alright, so we want to go down here and start going through what they have here. Though I could also... No, that's a bad idea. We don't want to go here yet. You see, another reason we want to go here is because right now, this area prevents us from having to deal with these guys too much. Right now, they have no reason to want war with us. Alright, if we take that castle and then start going here, that would be good. Alright, so... Huh, now they want to give us money. I'm not interested in peace with them though. Alright.
I'd wish you enough.
They have absolutely no one left there. I can ride through enemy territory and not have to worry. That's because they don't have. Let's see, I knew once I was in battle where my horse dies, and it's threw me under the map. Wait, what? The. For one, I've actually never had my horse die, even though my horse did try to get to die. Why would you run into the city? Horse, at least have some sense of self-preservation. Alright, there we go. It depends. Are you in the situation where you want to do smithing? Or do you want to just have a workshop? If you just want to have a workshop, then you just buy it and then that's it. Great, the game is glitched. The Khuzaits have taken that. So yeah, the Khuzaits are now trying to take a castle I do not want them to take. Ah, damn it. Ah, well. We'll handle that in a moment. Though I'm actually curious how in the world they even got to try. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. I don't think you can choose what it makes. I think it's just that it makes something and you then earn money on it. I think that's it. I could be wrong, but to be honest, I haven't actually delved much into that aspect of the game. Though I do know that if you yourself choose to do smithing, then you can get a lot better stuff out of it. Alright, we won. So yeah, the enemies are now doomed. But yeah, I don't think you can choose what shop to make. I think it's just that you get a passive income. So I think it's very limited what you can do with those, to be honest. Alright, so my teammates are currently trying to push me off the ledge. Alright, we have no arrows left. Oh, arrows! Alright, so I can't pick that up right now because it has no... no arrows. Yeah, alright, so I can no longer use arrows because there was a sword in the way. And he chose to pick up the sword instead. Damn it! And they're that way. But yeah, I do about 80% more damage to shields than I otherwise would. They're now trying to run away. And yeah, I'm gonna damage this enough that they actually managed to get in the way like that. But I'm gonna damage this enough that we can destroy this. And the reason I'm gonna destroy this is because then, even if something goes wrong, all of my troops can just go in through the front door. Nice! We lost 12 people. And there you can just send in your army. There's absolutely no reason to handle this yourself. Alright, well, I see that there are some we want to get rid of. Frost Bandit, bye-bye. That means we can get some other people instead. And Freebooter. game? Alright, good. Now we're gonna go up there. Because there should be plenty of... resources. No, not resources. There should be plenty of troops for us to get up there first. Alright, Cervic, you can have it. Not sure why Cervic suddenly hates me. Yeah, this area. We started doing well regarding that area. I am not paying. Well, it was great to have you here. And if you enjoy the stream, do remember to subscribe to me here on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. Alright, so how many resources? Excuse me, what are they even trying to do here? They can't win that fight! But that's really good for me. The reason it's good for me is because this shows that they no longer have the people to actually take up these fights.
Stop. I yield. Enough.
If they no longer have enough units to actually take off fights like this, that's really good for us. But it's not good enough. We still need to ensure that they lose even more. Because currently they can quickly regain this. Alright. Yeah, they are getting food back, so that should quickly turn things around. Security is slowly going up. Managed garrison. I mean, they have some. Alright, there we go. And well, so nice talking to you. Alright, so our next goal . I mean, I could go for Chaikan instead. That's an entire city. An entire town. If we're able to take yet another town from them, that would be fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna take this town. Then we're gonna go down here and start taking these areas. Oh, actually, we're just gonna take this town right away. And then take this town, this castle, this town. Actually, town. Town. Castle, town. Castle. Then that one. Alright, so this time it's not glitched, so that's something. But yeah, we should have an easy win this time around. But first, we're gonna get something to drink. So I'll be right back. But yeah, this fight, I could send them in and we would actually lose if I just sent them in by themselves. Now I'm gonna have to point something out, everyone. For a while I actually looked at this war as being nearly impossible to win because of how the Khuzait, they were actually way too powerful for us. I used a few wars to wither down their main forces, and that ended up helping me. But every single war I had with them, they got back everything I took from them. And that was very problematic, because that did so I actually never made any progress. And never making any progress did so it felt like an almost hopeless war. Then recently I started making significant progress against the enemies. Yeah, it's actually very recently we started making that progress. But now, after we started making that progress, we are essentially destroying them. And that is our goal. We want to take down the Khuzait completely. Once they are gone, there's no longer anything to worry about. Notified you about a weapons caravan. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, had to let. Alright, there we go. Alright, and the fact that we have both of these, that should make things a lot easier. Now I should have my arrows back.
Charge!
Now it may seem like this is an even fight, It's not. In fact, the enemy doesn't stand much of a chance. Alright. You know what? Alright. And there we go. Most of the archers are now down in that area. And the archers are coming back. Yeah, archers aren't that much of a threat if you know how to get one shot against them. Alright! Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Alright, time to take them down. A little bit under 900 enemies. We have all 14 units. No, well, yeah, I certainly hope I have all 14 units. Holy! Alright! Yeah, all my units are currently trying to go up there. So right now, what I'm trying to do is essentially weaken all of the enemies quickly. Why do they have so many archers? Ah well, it's fine. Alright, someone is shooting at me. And I don't know from where. Alright, it's that punk over there. And also that punk. And that punk. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shooting these guys because it's gonna work. As you guys can see, shooting them before they even get there is actually an effective way to handle them. Huh. Alright. Yeah, this did not go the way I wanted to. Yeah, there's a shit ton of units over there. Alright.
Infantry!
No.
Everyone! Charge!
Alright, yeah, I told them to focus the attack on these guys. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let them... Oh, fuck. Really? Could you stop being a prick? Well, he probably could, but he doesn't want to. Oh no, you will not get to shoot at me. I'm not even sure how in the world we keep fucking up so badly that this happens. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, what the fuck are my units doing here? Alright, now game is being unfair. Alright, good. No! Well, the game wasn't really being unfair, it was just not being stupid anymore. Ha! I'm surprised that he still wanted to focus on me. Alright, so there's some that are actually... You. Seriously, could these guys stop it soon? Alright, well, at least all of my units are still inside. And there they spawned all of them right in front of us. Alright, finally! I will say I actually want the focus to be there. We've actually lost quite a few. But the enemies have lost a lot more. Oh no, you fucking piece of shit. Right, why the fuck did my arrow not hit him? Well, they're now realizing they can't stop my forces. Well, some of them are. Alright! Oh, didn't get to hit any of them. Yeah, I'm standing up here because there's no way I'm surviving a single hit. Alright, well, that's the win. That is actually the win now. And yeah, as you guys can see, they're about yeah, routed. It's not routed, it's either surrendered or fleeing. You don't get to call it routed. Hell, you can call it retreated if you want. Don't fucking call it routed. That's just stupid. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's something. Hey, we're gonna get some loyalty from them. Security is all the way down. Food is going down fast. Yeah, we can't hold this place for long. It would have been best if we had devastated it. Alright, so let's take a quick look. From Unira. I'm gonna give it to him. Mostly because I pissed him off a lot. Alright, Cervic. Who? Need to see who is part of. Alright, Dave Valant. Yeah, those. Now, I'm gonna try something here because I want to see if conquering Onira will do so. I end up stopping their weapon transport. Unfortunately, those would be... Actually, I can. Alright. Alright, so that does not work. They're just gonna go straight past you. You'd think it would be made better than that, but no. During war, they can just walk out the front gate of a city that are under siege. Yeah, that makes as much sense to you as it does to me. Meaning, not at all.
Good to see ya.
Yeah, not even a single one were injured. You do not get to attack one of mine. Where's the fucking carpenter you were attacking? Doesn't even have much effort. Alright, let's take a look. 17, so we need to wait here for 2 days. Sure. Excuse me, what? Alright. I thought it was attacking one of my main cities. Alright, we are saving again. If I time this well, I can deal with that enemy and no. Damn it, it got too far away. Oh well, just gonna have to take on more enemies here. All right. But yeah, this should be kind of easy. If we're able to take down Khuzait before the all-out war starts, then our next goal is to take down the Western Kingdom. If we're able to take down those two, then they're literally just two enemies left. At that point, it's not a concern anymore. Our biggest concern right now is how it's actually 2 on. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this. It's not 2 on 1. It's it'll be 4 on 1. 4 on 1 is impossible for us to beat. However, 3 on 1, it would be difficult if it wasn't because of the fact that, well, yeah, the Western Empire is weak. Gotcha. And we won. If you wonder why this means we won, it's because now the enemy AI is not going to be able to handle it. And with how few they have, yeah, we're winning. Though I will say that God damn it. It is kinda annoying how much I end up losing to my own units getting in my way. Yeah, I think I lose about 2/3 of my shots, no, attacks to mechanics. Ah, someone is going to try to take the ladder down, I think. Oh, let us. You know, I never said that I wanted you to stab it. Then of course that happens. Alright, why are you so insistent on standing by the gate? I have told you to attack them! Yeah, that's what you get, punk. Don't close the gate next time. You sacrificed your life for nothing. Very appropriate, as that was what it was worth. All right. Yeah, this is how I handle these big fights. I go to the edge of them, and then I start working my way in towards towards my own team, my own soldiers. Because by doing that, then I quickly end the fight. Alright! Got one of their cities. One of their towns. Alright, they took that. No matter how I look at it, the better plan is to go down here and start working this way. And then up here. You know what, let's quickly get rid of our prisoners. Manage town. Yeah, I think it would be best if I do this. This way we can get loyalty to go a bit up. We might want to get rid of some of their people, because they have a bit too many right now. Let's go with count. Then turn it around. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the amount of food it takes is going down now. Still taking some, but yeah. Alright, I need to check something. Sure. Now, in case you're wondering why I chose to get even more, we need to take this castle, that city, but yeah, that castle and then the nearby city or town. If we go in here, they have 7 towns left, 11 castles. That means they don't actually have much left. Sure, it says that, oh, they have 10,000 left. That may be true, yeah. Now, if you're wondering why I take it in the... Alright, we're gonna go over here and deal with this first. We're not gonna lose anything. And if you're wondering why we are getting this one first, because that way we're going to lose significantly less. Ah, whatever, rebels.
Stop. We are at...
We are at...
Enough. Enough.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, The rebels, whatever. Alright, donate prisoners. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go for that castle now. So that castle, that city, and then that city, and hope for that castle. You know what, we're gonna go with this one first. Good. Alright, well, we were able to get some to fuck off. And of course, that shit happens. Raiders, alright, that's actually a serious problem. I need to go up and handle that the moment I have the chance. But we also need to take this castle and no, this city. Alright. I actually needed to hit the targets quickly. So the fact that it's fucking around is actually annoying. Damn it. Alright, perfect. Lead assault. Now, when we started the assault, we should be able to take this castle, no, this city, kind of fast.
Charge!
They have 700, we have... we have 1,000.
Kill them all!
I tried to get to shoot that dickhead. Right now, they can't stop that. And they can't stop that anymore either. So that's the win for us. But yeah, this is one of the better defended cities. And the fact that that's the case makes it even better for us. Yeah, see? My usual idea for how to fight them works like always. The only way it sometimes doesn't work is if a team, a soldier that's on your side comes up to you. Then it fucks things up completely. Because for some reason, hey, what about we do so you can't hit through your own? That sounds like a good idea. People are gonna love that. Headshot. Fuck. I'm sorry, Louis-chan. Louis-chan, I think that it was Louis-chan, it was named. Goddamn. Why is it lagging? Alright. Pause already. That's... Alright, they need to fix the pause issue. There's an issue where most of the time, or about half the time, I have to push pause 3 times before it reacts. It's not that I'm pushing the wrong button, because it's the same button I push all 3 times. But... it's fucking annoying that I had to do it that many times. Alright, let's see. Why is memory taking up that much? Got, I think 16 gigabytes of memory? Stop doing that, punk. Could you stop attacking me? Really? We've only killed 81. Alright, 86 and they killed 33. Yeah, I decided that whatever was going on here, it needed to stop. Alright, you asked for it. Alright, the game is full of shit. There's something they need to fix, because many times it seems to think I'm attacking a teammate when I'm attacking an enemy. It wasn't because I hit that teammate. He wasn't even close at that time. Could you fuck off, you piece of shit? Yeah, I'm talking about my teammate. He keeps following me. Yeah, those three won me. Like their lives depended on it. Yeah, he was going to try to see if he could come up behind me and then... I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. And then it's a fucking arrow that gets me. And now my team is being shit. Why am I watching the enemy? Seriously, could the game at least do so you can't watch the ones that are on siege weapons, and you can't watch... That's a gate you could go through! How can you be this shit? Go through the gate! Alright. Alright, we're getting them. But why did they not go through the gate when it was already open? The game can be frustrating. Yeah, send troops, handle that. Alright, so... what we do here is that. Ransom those off. But yeah, now we're taking yet another one of their towns. If we can get them below 5, then even if the all-out war were to start, then we'd be able to focus for some time just on the Khuzait and completely destroy them. But I don't want it to start until I've already destroyed them. Because if it doesn't, then we have one hell of a benefit. Once we get back to, it costs, no, we get about 200 for each. Then we've gotten rid of the things we've gotten through the past few battles. Alright, good. Now we are at that point. Well shit! I have way too many of that. Alright, so... So this wasn't exactly my plan. But we'll be fine. umbrella. Alright, good. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so currently we take that castle, then this city, no, that castle, that town, then these two castles, then we can actually start going over here. The fact that we've gotten to that point is actually really good. We may wanna recruit you too. And you. Holy fuck. Well, we at least found all three.
We're just armed.
Alright, so at least we found all three quickly. But we need to focus greatly on the Khuzait, and then on
You best bang off.
yeah, on the Western Empire. Right, where are they? We need to find them quickly. All right. Good. All right. Let's see. Hello, are you sure the actor? Sorry, I didn't see what you wrote until now. What are the details about this game? It is a mix of strategy and action. Essentially, you start out with as little as I think it's no one, or no, about 15 units. Currently, we're dealing with 1,095 units. And we are trying to take over the entire world. The world of this game. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to take this location back very soon. That's not good. Onira's rebels. Oh, that's up there. Well, that doesn't matter. This one, though, is what I'm bothered by. I lost a lot of units getting that location. That one would be good. So with that one, we're taking that. Rebels are fine. But yeah, essentially, it's an action game and a strategy game at the same time. you start out having barely any units. Then, as you gain renown, you then get a higher clan level, which allows you to have more units. I think the first maximum unit you can have are about 20. Then it gets up to about 40 or so. Then, as you keep leveling up your clan level, you can have more people. But you then also need something called a steward. Alright, so we have an example of where we want to think about what we're doing here. This one, that's a big enemy army. We want to be able to take those down before they get to that city. Alright. You see, leaving a big enemy army around is a bad idea.
It's been a while.
There we go. Unfortunately, they did something really smart. They chose to split up instead of losing everything. Though it didn't work. Ha! It didn't work. They tried to split up. Doing so, I wouldn't be able to capture every single one of their generals. Because once you get far in this game, then well, you can make an army. And that is extremely useful. Because it allows you to have a lot more people. Alright, so let's get over here and take this. They only have 340 defenders. So it's gonna be a lot easier this time. Last time I had to deal with over about 700, I think. Which made it a long battle. Now, well, it's gonna be easy. Alright, so we are actually in a situation where in the story we had to focus on multiple things. We had to focus on the fact that the story are at a point where constantly or very often we experience an event called conspiracy. And what that event does is, so we actually had to go to wherever that takes place and then deal with it. If we don't, then some conspiracy points go up. And you can ignore that for some time. Unfortunately, I've ignored it too much. So I can no longer choose to ignore it. If I do so, then an all-out war starts. And the enemy currently has too much for us to handle the all-out war. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go with it as it is. But yeah, now you essentially get to see the action combat. Mostly because I outright just ignored everything else. Oh.
Attack!
Yeah, my horse chose that it wanted to do a 360 before doing what I told it to. And as you can see, the AI isn't exactly the brightest. Wait, what the? Why did I fall down when the ladder wasn't gonna fall over? Yeah. Well, but yeah, Mount & Blade Bannerlord, a game I can highly recommend if you have the patience for the learning curve. And I recommend, I highly recommend that when you, if you do the story instead of sandbox mode, then don't progress the story unless you have to, which you have to a lot of the time. Oh, and the tutorial in the story mode is important to go through because it teaches you how combat works, as it is kind of different from what you're used to. As you can see, this arrow that are constantly on the screen, it shows how you're going to attack. And it doesn't always do what you want it to. Yeah, it took a while to let go of the arrow after I told him to let go of it. All right. Yeah, I just used my own as distraction. And my reason for destroying this gate is to ensure that they can't close it. That ensures that even if something goes wrong, my soldiers have direct access to this location. How in the world did they destroy all of those at the same time? They don't have the equipment to do that. Not even sure why they all ran over there. Oh well. Yeah, they just made the sound for not being able to damage. It's a thud sound. But I hit the enemy at that point. There you also heard the sound, but that was because I hit one of my own. Unfortunately, it seems like after they updated it last time, it falsely registered. But at least you hit quite a lot. It used to be rare that it did that. Now it does it a bit often. All right. Yeah, the last few are running away. All right, that was that. Let's let's see if we can find a chair to sit on while everyone are running. Usually you can. Chair! Oh. They wouldn't let me sit on the chair. Damn it, I can't walk in the water. I wanted to see if there were water physics in it. There's not. Alright, made it. And yeah, I never go in there myself anymore because there's really no reason to. As long as you have decent troops, you make sure to upgrade your troops, you're gonna be fine. Wait a second. I think I'm gonna go for... Yeah. I wanted to go for some more horse archers because we kinda need them at this point. Over there again? Just handle that. But fine, I'll go and handle it again. Owner of Odla. Sure, there you go. Oh, I'm now on good terms with him. Yeah, we're gonna take that one afterwards. Yeah, I know why they're going for it though. I'm gonna have to take a look here. Because I think I know one of those. Gulhan? I think he might have been Caladog once. Alright. Yeah, right, I need to focus heavily on Khuzait. We have a big problem at this point. We're gonna go for that city now, or town. Then we're gonna go for that castle down there. God damn it. Alright. If we're able to take enough from them, you know what, I'm gonna pause and then see. Yeah, they only have 6 towns left at this point. And soon they'll only have 5 left. Once we take their last castles too, then we'll actually be good to go. But yeah, right now we're focusing on their towns. Towns and castle, actually. No! Not now! Please let it be a... Yeah, alright, good. Are you fucking kidding me? Literally at the other end of the map. Not sure how they were able to destroy that one. Fucking hell.
It looks like your sins.
It looks like your sins go to hell. What? Fuck you! You did not have that! You did not have 1500. I'm sorry, 500 plus 500, that's 1000. Or did they send... No, they did not send that much out. You know what? I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt and say, fuck you. Alright, please tell me it hasn't. Wait. I need to check something. Don't tell me that it fucked me over, that's... It did! I lost 20 minutes of progress! Yeah, this... I'm actually outright surprised at this point that they haven't bothered updating their save system. To do, alright, every single time they capture something, then... or every single time you conquer a city, then it gives you back... yeah, right. No, not gets back, then it saves. Unfortunately, I know what's gonna happen here. They're gonna take it back. If they don't take it back this time, then I'm gonna go for this city, then this castle. Oh. They've already revealed their location. Up there and over here. I didn't tell you to pause. God damn it, it went for it again. I wish they would not fuck me over that severely. And now they're going as far away from me as they can. This game at times. It's a great game, but it also fucks over the player as much as it can at times. Why are you still... Why would you not try to run in front of them? Alright. If I could take both at once, that would be perfect. They allow me to take both at once. This time I know that they start over here. Yeah, right there. Alright, yeah, that's good. Then down here. Alright, so now you come with me, and so do you. Yeah, sure. Now I'm gonna save again because I really don't want to deal with that shit again. Let's see. Morale prisoners. I could just drop all the prisoners. Don't really care for the rebels. And there we lost. Oh, we didn't lose it this time. Alright, if we can get to this one before they get to that. Damn it. Yeah, we are just gonna eliminate these quickly. You know, I wonder what would happen if you actually were to execute every single one of the opposing factions. Or everyone from the other factions. Actually, donate prisoners. Oh, wait, no, that's not prisoners, that is... And 7 district, get rid of prisoners. Alright, I really should save considering how I got lucky and that they were unable to take that area or that town. But yeah, the armies that each of them now have are significantly smaller than they used to be. Oh, completely forgot to pay attention. Alright, let's go for that castle. Save us. We're gonna save there. But yeah, we have severely started taking everything they own. And the way I've done it, I've forced the enemy in a direction that's gonna be beneficial to me. Alright, so unfortunately it would not let me click on that to begin with. Alright. Right, now time for the symbol. And yeah, this is how you can handle every single encounter. Then it's just about letting this happen. Alright. You know what? Lead assault. What? That would be the easiest way to get rid of it.
Attack! Charge!
Alright. And there we go.
Run while you can!
Wait, what? Why did that not hit him? Alright, well. Yeah, we are actually gonna play this in first person and see how that is. Though I get the feeling it's a miss. It already feels that way, to be honest. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. All right. You know, this is a bad idea. Yeah, for some reason, first person for this game, it feels awful. Alright, gotcha! Are you kidding me? If there's a bunch of enemies in front of you, then even if the one that is right in front of you don't have counter that will stop you. If one of them do, it's gonna count as them stopping you. Even if it wasn't the one in front of you. Yeah, I've tried that many times, so I don't know why it surprised me. Oh fuck, I'm not going over there.
Give him hell!
The enemies want to turn me into a pincushion. Now this is easier to deal with than you'd think. Alright, that guy's fucked. Yeah, this is going just the way I wanted it. Again, I don't want you to step. I want you to use a downwards attack. Yeah, alright, that's not fair. They spawned all the enemies literally right behind me. Spawning all enemies right behind me. How is that fair? Alright, so we're finally getting this castle. And I don't really care if they rebel. That doesn't matter. All that matters is that they aren't part of the Crusade anymore. Because once the Crusades have been eradicated, then we need to go for the Western Empire. Once we are rid of the Western Empire, then we are actually ready for the all-out war. 2 against 1 is manageable. Right now it would be 4 against 1. And that we can't handle. However, the Crusades, they were the strongest ones. That's why we want to get rid of them. If we can get rid of the Crusade, then we'll be good to go. Well, not good to go, we'll be fine. Really? Ah, alright. There's literally no one who wanted me in charge of it. Everyone wanted that single person to be in charge of it. Assault siege camp. Send troops.
Stop. I give up.
God damn it. If you're wanting White Post, one of the worst security things you can have on your computer. Not because it's just bad, but it's annoying. Bit defender interrupted. Bit defender interrupts very often. However, this game at least pauses when it interrupts. Keep good. There are too many in the dungeons currently. Alright, trade. Yo, it would be nice if you could use money to get influence in the game. But you can't. If you could, then a lot of my problems would have been solved. Now we're both one red dress and red dress. And it is actually very recent we got the red dress. And now we caught up with what we found. God damn it. I have so much I can sell. Holy. We're actually there now. Alright. Alright, we're gonna save again, just in case something goes wrong. Alright, and there. But yeah, we are getting what we want. Very soon we should be able to conspiracy base of operation. Fucking hell, that's not what we needed. And it's so far away. Don't attack the walls. Alright, now they can't build more of those. Just hit! Hit already! Hit! How can you miss such easy targets? Alright, hit the last one. There we go. Lead an assault. Whew!
Attack!
What the? That was definitely a hit. And gotcha. Alright, so hitting him in the head counts as hitting his shield. So that makes sense. Yeah, we were too far for it to count. Still counted. Or at least I like a both count and not count at the same time, which makes no sense. It really should be either or. Punk, get out of my way! Yeah, no, you're not getting over here. Get out of my way, you fucking idiot! How about you go around? Alright. By the way, I've tried many times before where my own soul just pushed me off a ledge. It was fucking annoying. Alright. Well, things are going great. By the way, I have to go about half the kingdom over to get to the conspiracy base. But I have to do it. You may think, well, your own troops can handle the situation at this point, right? No, they can't. Well, I don't know where the many enemies are at this point. There are 4 there. Yes, I do. That's not how arrows work. I know you want to make it difficult when someone is standing up there, but they don't suddenly hit over. Yeah, alright, that would be a lost cause. But yeah, the arrows is something you're gonna have to get used to in this game. They are a critical part of the game, and they act weird. Alright. Oh, over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna snipe their troops. Really? Oh. And then they replenished the ones I was busy killing. Don't save your teammate! I don't like that. Stop pushing him! That's what you get for pushing him. You don't get to run away! Fine, they all run away. "19 of them running away." Yeah, well, understandable. Hello, Thor. How are you doing? So, Thor, I'm currently in the situation where there are still 4 factions left, and the all-out war will start any second. I essentially have to do every single conspiracy mission, otherwise I'm gonna lose. No, not lose, then the all-out war will start. And I can't handle 4 factions at the same time. Alright, there we go. And time to sell a shit ton of my stuff. By the way, the red dresses, are they rare? Because it took me over 100 hours to find a single red dress. And no, a single one red dress. And just recently I found 2 red dresses. Still terrible? Wait, you're doing... That's too bad. I hope you soon do better. Holy fuck, I ended up... Yeah, alright. Alright. I'm gonna hurry over here and then prevent them from taking this. Assault siege camps, send troops. There we go.
Enough. You.
Nice! So yeah, I've taken over most of Khuzait at this point. Most of that territory. Go to dungeon, donate prisoners. Damn it, I can't donate prisoners because they've already gone too many. And disband army. Scarce, well, if you have a capable army, I once did a trick that I waited at the nearest castle at the border of Sturgia and the Empire. Somehow they went all for it, and a single decisive battle sometimes. Ah, alright. But yeah, things are a mess up here. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna have head up here and hope I'm not too late. Now, if you're wondering why I've made such a mess of things, essentially, first we started going down here. Then Sturgia kept attacking me, so I destroyed Sturgia. Then the Khuzait kept attacking me, and they had become really big. So I decided to go up against the Khuzait. Now, the Khuzait, they had... they actually had about, I think it was 20 castles, or about 25 castles and 15 cities before I started focusing on them. They now have 5 towns and 10 castles. At this point, they alone can't pose a threat. So if I'm able to take the rest of their castles and cities and eliminate them, so there only are these guys left. No, there only are 3 factions left. Then I honestly believe I would be able to win, but it would not go be pretty. But yeah, if I take these down here, I'll take most of this, then go up here and take the rest of this in this area. Then I'll be good to go. That's a shit border. I know, but it's even worse to have your main area be here and have a border to every single faction. And that's unfortunately the hand you're dealt with if you are stupid enough to start with Britannia, like one of my viewers told me to do. Oh, where did that anchor come from? Alright, where is the base? Tell me the location of the base, and quickly. There. Damn it! It's wait even longer. It was you, when I started the game, you told me, hey, go with Britannia. Alright, I will. I will say, you did late, really late, but in time that I could have changed my mind. Tell me, hey, you probably shouldn't go with Britannia after all. So I will give you that. Yeah, this army is a mess. Yeah, you said that's kind of late. I ended up deciding, since I had been playing as with Britannia for a while, then I wanted to continue. Had I not played for as them for that long, oh. But yeah, you did give me warnings at a point where I decided that I didn't want to change my mind at that point. Not sure why it's lagging so much. Stop walking! And my own people should start hitting! They are walking after where the arrows are coming from. Ah, he's over there. But yeah, so what have you been up to? And yeah, the reason it looks so bad regarding the conspiracy situation, that's because I decided to focus on Sturgia enough that I would actually be able to take them down. And I've done something like that quite a few times. That ended up pushing the conspiracy part really high. If you're dying, then you better go to the fucking hospital. I'm not allowing my viewers to die. Contrary to what you may believe. That's not allowed. Alright. Yeah, it's still going up slowly. Yeah. Wait, at this point, maybe I should take that, and then this, and just go down through this area. Yeah, that may be the better strategy. Yeah, I'm taking him. Fuck it, I'm taking all of them. There aren't really a lot to deal with right now. 787. That's very little. Just saw someone with 142. I have not taken that person in. Ah, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. You know what? I'm disbanding the other army. Then you're joining my army instead. So, do you consider all the rebellions can legit rejoin the Khuzait? Yeah, I do. However, here's the thing. They haven't joined them yet. And as long as they haven't joined them yet, then that's what matters. Furthermore, it will take some time for them to join up with them. So while, yeah, sure, they may join them at some point. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, we're gonna get down there in time. Landians. Oh fucking hell! How much is it gonna cost me to get them to fuck off? Too much. And yeah, these guys have grown very weak. But yeah, I know that they can join up with them. I'm not worried about that. Really? Oh, right, mountain. By the way, are there a mod that makes it so... Wait, really? They actually think that they can win this fight?
I'd wish.
Yeah, they are in a very bad situation at this point.
Enough. Stop. Enough. Enough.
Enough.
I give up.
They are in a very bad position at this point. Damn. Something I've noticed is if they attack a place that they don't stand much of a chance at winning against, because of how small their army is, then that means that they have very few people. In fact, it usually means that they have too few to actually put up much of a fight anymore. Damn. World chase attack with Vandians and Khuzait. Fun tool. Damn it. Essentially, I'm ignoring the Blandians. I know that can be a bad idea, but the thing is, them taking that area is fine by me. Alright, we're gonna take this castle, then this one. Maybe this one, then that one, then that one. By the way, I've learned that some of the random things that happens, if you save not long before it happens and then reload your save, then either you can postpone said random thing, or you can do so it doesn't happen at all. That's something really good to use, especially when it comes to the whole conspiracy bullshit. Something I wish I had known early on was how the strategy of putting these into reserve. They all want peace with them. I'm telling my entire faction to fuck off with that. We're reloading it. We're not having peace with them no matter what. And now the game is trying to force peace on me. They can fuck off with that. We're not having peace with the Khuzait. No matter what. Alright. They have a few cities, but we'll be fine. I need to see what is it that are causing them to want peace with them. Prisoners, they are at Chernoptsy's castle. There. If they're gonna be pussies about it, we're gonna handle it anyway. Yeah. At some point, I think Caladog was kidnapped, or well, he lost a battle. He lost the battle, and after that,
It's been a while.
it's been a while, yeah, and you're going down. But yeah, he lost the battle, and then he was taken prisoner. Then no one freed him nor paid to. Suddenly, they just decided to make me the leader of the faction. I weren't asked, hey, do you want to lead the faction? No, no, no. I was just made the leader of the faction.
Stop.
Alright, there we go. Oh. Now, I'm going to keep saving, because I don't want to risk... Wait, the stream choked hard? Should I repeat what I said? Alright. Well, essentially, Caladog, he was, he lost a fight and was taken prisoner. And no one freed him, nor paid for him to be freed. So I think they ended up executing him. And once he was executed, I just was told, hey, you need to make this decision about this place. Why me? Well, because you're kind of the new leader? Since when? Ah, well, since Caladog died. Excuse me? Alright, here. Alright, the game is doing literally everything it can to force me to not fight this. Oh, you need peace. Oh, you need to handle this conspiracy thing. Alright, lead assault. Wife? I don't think I have any wife in the game. Because I don't know how that system works. But somehow, I have children.
Charge!
I need to check something. Paolo, can you tell me why in the world is it that this game often needs you to push the pause button 3 times before it actually registers? Oh. The XSplit Arthur, it's fucking up everything on my computer. Alright, it should be working now. Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, it's still trying to... Alright, now I could shut down Windows Modules Installer. Oh, so now it's trying to go around. So, something that is good to know. If your computer suddenly goes slowly, you can go into Task Manager and then have it show the advanced stuff. If you then go under Windows Processes, then go down near the bottom and see Service, Windows Update. Then expand and then click on the 2 smaller 10 wheels, or 2 smaller cogs. Right click on that and then tell it to end that process. Then you tell it to stop updating, even if it has tried to force the update on you. You then also have to go up onto background processes and see if Windows Modules Installer is running. If so, right click on those and shut them down. Then one more thing, because it might essentially try to trick the user, because it might also have a Windows update running under the Windows processes. There, if it does, right click on that and shut that down too. And there we go. Now I have to put this on. But yeah, that is essentially how you handle it being annoying like that. Nice! Now if you're wondering why I chose to fight through like that, very simple. Get out of my... God damn it. Very simple. I wanted to kill the one who tried to make the ladder fall down. Not only is this stream fun, but it's also educational, meaning the yearning for knowledge of the general the population. Nice! But yeah, it's something I've discovered when it comes to Windows, because, let's be honest, Windows doesn't give a fuck whether you want to install something or not. And it does it at the most annoying times. So I'll simply try to see what ways there are to give the user back some control. And because it doesn't kill the process like it used to, it tries to shut down the process correctly. But when I told you how to do it with the what it calls Windows processes, it's important that you don't do it another way than what I said, because it'll warn you that if you try to do it without expanding it first and then choosing the second option, then it'll warn you that you risk that you get corrupted data. So it has to be done in a specific manner. It's easy, but yeah. Now it costs even more, but they don't have any of our prisoners. Why do you want to make peace with them? I want to kill every single one of those that are there. How much would it cost me to just force? I just freed them. Alright, Vostrom to Onira. Oh. Disband army. And then it tries to prevent me from actually doing what I wanted. Oh, disbanding the army means that you want... Alright, let's see. Fine. You definitely... you definitely don't want to keep going there, right? Alright, so the one I just got... the owner... I didn't want it. You don't get to give it to me if I don't want it. So we're gonna get close to this, but this is not good. Alright. Now, I want to take a quick look at something. Khuzait. Now these... We are actually at a point where if I destroy any of them, and it's gonna be the Khuzait, but when I destroy them, they'll have so little... no, the others will have so little left that would be fine. Why do we not want to fight these guys? 0% support in it. We're paying them a shit ton of money, but... $12,200. Oh, fuck. Something? Oh, right, that. Yeah, I shouldn't declare war against them yet. Are you fucking kidding me? They are faster than I am. Who would design the game this way? Alright, you have to stop the thing, and we're giving it max speed. Oh, Tor, never. Are you fucking kidding me? We lost half an hour of progress. I am not playing any Among Us. I played with some people before, and it's not something I'm gonna stream. Maybe I can go up there now and avoid that the event happens. If I can get this castle before they insist on voting for peace with the Khuzait, then we might be at an advantage. But it seems like it's something that's gonna happen no matter what. Which is really weird. Yeah, they force that one to happen no matter what. Which really shouldn't be the case in my opinion. Because the reason they want it is because they have prisoners. So once they don't have any prisoners, all right. Now we got our people back. We have two enemies. We don't need to make peace with them. You fucking cowards. They don't even have any prisoners anymore. Well, they have one person. I want to find out who it is and then kill him. Simply because of my cowardly bunch of losers. Then Nustica. All the way down there this time, because of course it has to be. It couldn't be something that was close. And yeah, none of you idiots are getting that this time. I need enough influence that I can tell these idiots, yeah, those can go fuck themselves. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to see, they are going to Resi. Because of course you don't want me to know where everything is. Ah. I'm about to reload the save. Alright. Gotcha. God dang. They were so annoying. And then the best one of those are that, there. Fine, I'll take it. Alright, that actually lower so here's the thing. The reason I wanted to do that. Alright, this is good. Alright, we're gonna take Vostrum and then we're gonna start moving upwards. Actually not. Alright, he's moving at a snail's pace because I haven't told him to do anything. Really? We are in multiple wars and... Fine. Alright, that should be something. I'm still happy by the progress I've made. They have, let's see, yeah, 5 towns left. Let's just take it easy. We're gonna weaken the Western Empire at this point. But yeah, these guys... These two have become very weak. God damn it. Alright. You know, they really should learn to predict where you are going. But yeah, here. We're gonna take this location, then we're gonna start taking here, and then move across the entire thing. Yeah, no, you're not gonna get away with what you're doing here. Alright. I really hate that my stupid nobles are now doing Caladog's work of forcing peace when there shouldn't be. When there are absolutely no reason to want peace. I mean, I could have just said, no, we're not having peace. Acolytes, rebels. So that's yet another one I'm gonna have to get back. And unfortunately, since we're no longer at war, they are definitely gonna get them back. Which means I do have to get to take it over again. All right. We need to weaken the Western Empire a bit too.
Kill them all!
The Western Empire isn't as much of a threat as the Khuzait. The idiots over there doesn't know that that you can use 2 ladders. Yeah, that's not gonna work for him. I'm gonna kill him for trying this. Good. Listen, when I tell you to attack in a specific manner, then that's how I want you to... attack and not in another way. Not sure how he survived that headshot. That guy survived the headshot too? What the fuck is going on? Usually they die from a single headshot. Yeah, of course. Alright, why is it that my units are brain dead? I told them to attack there. Alright, why are you not dead yet? That did not count as a headshot, apparently. That counted as a headshot. He's still alive. Still alive? What the fuck? But yeah, I've tried Among Us before. Played it with some friends one time. And it's alright. But it's definitely something where, unless you're playing it with people you know, then I don't see it as being something that interesting. Alright! Alright, well, the Empire is stronger than I thought. You know what? I'm gonna open the gate. By opening the gate, it kind of makes the enemy AI try to close the gate no matter what. And if something goes wrong, and the gate is open, then yeah, we've already won. Unless, of course, they outnumber us 10 to 1. Yeah, that is about how much it takes. Alright! Listen, pal. There's nothing you can do there. I don't know why you're going there. Alright. Ah, well, this is going great. You know, I actually had the Empire down to being incredibly weak, and that was one of the reasons I could focus on what I focused on.
Charge!
Listen, those over there are not over there. Oh, by the way, I don't plan to start any new game until I finish one of the many games I'm currently in the middle of. Really? You're gonna try to kill me? Really? Alright, how do they keep being there? Yeah, no, you are not getting away. Get the fuck out of my way, you punk! Damn it! Well, time to murder these guys by shoving my great sword up their goddamn asses. Come over here! Alright, now those goddamn bastards are dead. Oh no, you're not getting away. I'm not letting any of them get away at this point. Not after those assholes let those get away. Or help those get away. Ah, that's you left. And they're all dead. Yeah, I never go in there myself anymore. Really no reason to. Yeah, I go over the prisoner limit if it's at a city or at a town. Because it means I can just right away do that. We should probably... Oh, fairground it's already. Hunting rights, loyalty drift. Yeah, that's gonna be like that for some time. Alright. Alright, time to sell stuff. Next time I stream this game, I really hope I get to destroy the Khuzait. They've been a thorn in my side for way too long. I just want to get rid of them. I would have gotten rid of the vast majority of them this time had it not been for my own faction. Though I think I can actually start war with them. But at this point, considering who we're fighting, I'm not gonna do that right now. let's see. Alright, yeah, we're gonna give it to him. So the reason we're going for this is usually you can't handle why the fuck did you do that? Yeah, this guy can escape. Jacorius, I want to execute you for attacking one of my settlements. This is not during battle, this is after the battle. Actually dare to attack one of my villages? Or settlements? Alright, let's see. Empire Peasant. You go back there. Alright, good. Oh yeah, there are plenty of defenders. Alright, we're gonna get these two castles next. Keep, dungeon, no prisoners. Not sure why he's there. Oh well, there was more managed prisoners. Alright. Yeah, when they decide to go for that, I'm just gonna start focusing on them. He's now attacking one of our locations while we're at war. I'm angry at him. Yeah, no, I am not giving you peace. Alright, so essentially we're gonna take this one, and then we're gonna take a few more. Excuse me, what? How? How did they muster up an army like that? Alright, I'm gonna save here. Are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, this should be an easy win. Is this them trying to be funny? As in, it's a game trying to be funny here. And I can't demand peace with any of them. They are complete and fucking morons. Alright. I'm not sure how we actually succeeded doing this, but we did. Nice. First to the dungeon. Alright, fine. Town district, sell. Oh, well, nice. We need peace with one of them. This is stupid. It takes 1300 to do that. I could do it. So appearing my faction is... Unfortunately, I can't just go and say, hey, we need peace with these guys. There's no way around it. And unfortunately... Alright, who's spamming me? Oh, it's him. I'm about to tell my kingdom that I don't give a fuck whether they want peace or not. Because at this point, we're paying too much. And it's going out of my economy and just destroying my economy. Alright, Lucaron. It takes about 1400. Lucaron, Chenopsis, and Chenopsis. Chenopsis, how many taxes are we getting there? None. So Chenopsis and Lucaron, I'm giving those away. Now, Karen, gift. Imprilla. Cerato's Castle. Alright, Cerato's. We're also giving that away. They all want war with me right now. This is annoying. The only ones I want war with, god damn it, are the Khuzait. Why the fuck would I bring those there? Alright, these should be more than strong enough. Fire at will. And charge. Why did that not hit? Alright. Oh well. By the way, Tor, are you still there? You're being very quiet.
Die, you pig!
Alright, so the question is if I should end it for tonight after this. What the fuck was that sound? That sounded like not silverware, but yeah, something like silverware clinging together. Definitely not weapons. Or weapon and armor. Listen, screaming like that is only gonna be embarrassing if you don't get the kill afterwards. Alright, there are one enemy left. Oh, there he is.
Die, you bastard!
You actually let yourself get hit by someone who could only take a single hit at this. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck. And there we go. Yeah, that were a lot more than usual, so I decided, you know what? Let's get him to go one-on-one. Huh, not sure why that counted as. That's... Damn. Oh, there were two. Oh, there must have been four. Alright, so we've actually started to get it a little bit down. That's good. That's really good. We're gonna save now and call for tonight. And if you're wondering why, well, it's gotten very late. I have been streaming for many hours. So, if you guys enjoyed the stream, remember to follow me on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching, and have a good night. Bye bye.